trade we do with the Empire.
God has refused to My husband
Such are the
hates when
times,
he
my
hears
good
this.
fella. Double ready to pay, Grossman. And that means another storm's a brewing.
I really don't like how short that song is. But I also really like the fucking song. I may need to have to like try to find the shorter one. Let's go.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide
I have a
quickly,
steed.
please. There's a race about to begin.
Tell me about the races.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
Okay, let's go.
I want a race.
Grand, your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Let's fucking go.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Written one nobly born with a whip for refusing.
Chump. Uh-oh.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over!
Oh. I was like, what the hell?
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Superior Racing Saddle. Maybe later. I've already got that though, right? I found one with the wyvern. Steel weapon. Oh. My one's better. Holy shit, I must have come across a really good drop. That's crazy.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
A miracle on
I
4
am not
hooves!
a race.
Look at that horse barrel ahead!
Likewise, if I have believed
Race the great Erasmus Vegelbud.
Every time I hear something in the
Maybe
story,
it's
I'm thinking that it could very well be time for a change of scene.
Taught to the master of ceremonies to begin the race. Who the fuck is the master of ceremonies? This is fucking Henry.
You're
dye your
half
hair?
between jockey and steed!
rules pass
You'd
me.
think them
Another race. Will you ride?
A hobbit?
Captured and displayed.
I do believe that is rude.
blood on your sword has gone
It could
missing.
be quite
He is a dwarf.
God has refused to satisfy. Can you believe I
Although
am a race?
he does have hairy ass feet. Wait, he could be a hobbit.
Gods and men!
What the hell?
Very well be time for a change of
Behold,
scene.
madly galloping poetry!
We shall talk about this.
And no beard. You right, you right.
All right?
Sus dwarf.
Another race. Will you?
Okay, so
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3!
Faster.
Off you go!
Pretty one nobly born with a whip.
he's cheating! Fuck you, guy. Fuck you. Oh. Ooh. Dude, I must have got like the OP like racing drop. Oh my god.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of
Dude,
the
that was
Erasmus
lucky. What the hell?
Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach.
Roach. What a name, dude.
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Rugged saddlebags. $70 maximum weight. I do prefer the rugged saddlebags appearance, because I don't want to have like Nilfgaardian shit.
Another race. We
Let's go.
Want to try again?
gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Oh. This is how he gains his like
On 3, 1,
Let's go.
2, 3, off you go!
Oi! Oi! He's trying to fuck me. Don't fuck me, Vegelbud. Don't do it. Oh, it's a different race. Run, Roach! Run! What happened to the other guy? Did he just like go down the wrong way? Uh-oh. Come on.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus
We did it.
Dagobert Memorial Derby
We did it.
is over.
Run,
The winner
Roach.
is Geralt of Rivia,
Ah,
riding
slow now.
Roach glory to the victor.
What do I get for winning this one?
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Superior
Is there a
cavalry
land
saddle.
where I might find more of your kind?
That's fucking crazy. Look how much money it's worth as well. I can sell this bitch after as well. Holy shit.
Well, I'll be a true albino. Well, well.
Oh, we just done with the races? You know what? Fair. That is nuts.
Geralt of Rivia.
Oh shit.
Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Dude, I love the shirt that we're wearing with him. Witcher, I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbud's derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters. Varas.
I've got a cold.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Roach.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, I kind of prefer those,
Come on now.
those do look pretty cool though. What I might do is that I might not sell them. This is kind of nice as well though. It blends in kind of nicely.
Go, go.
Yeah, this is nice. Quests. Oh wait, what the hell? Alright, yeah, I can't get the card from Baron anymore. That kind of sucks. Okay, we need to do the cabaret one afterwards. We need to do this first. Where are we going? Where are we going? Somewhere around here, so let's just go here. Get him away! Get him away! Ah!
What's he doing here?
As they say, a bird must be a
Orthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming
Oh shit.
sacred flame especially.
What the hell's going on here?
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
Witcher, scram before I lose my patience. Witcher.
Witcher.
Freak! The dungeon! That's where you belong!
Damn man, this place looks kind of cozy. Secrets? Oh! Okay, clearly I've gone to the wrong place. Is this it? No. What the fuck is this place?
Oh, right. No, it's everywhere. I see it.
be dubbed.
What? Lost your nerve?
Take your crowns. Take your chicken leg. And your ham sandwich. Hello. This looks very strange. Why is the door just blown open? Do I just own every fucking book in this area now? I did not mean to pick that up. Witch hunter's armor. What the hell? What does the witch hunter armor look like? 104 armor. Well, that's kind of cool, I suppose. It's like what all those witch hunters outside are wearing. But the armor itself, the stat for armor, is way too high to be able to even want the extra resistances. That to me is still crazy. 538 vitality increase. God damn it. This is what I picked up, a damn ladle. Okay, so this clearly wasn't where I was supposed to go.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
What's the paleo?
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'm in.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, 'cause I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Hey, chamomile's delicious.
Paleo is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well.
I didn't think he was gonna put us straight in.
Take your positions and get the fuck going.
No, fuck you, don't whisper to me. Come on! Needed to regain stamina. Fuck! Oh!
Never had a good hunch recruiting you. Congratulations.
Did I win? I couldn't tell what was the end.
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
Oh,
No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours.
I think I won.
That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of
700
here.
crowns,
Thanks,
dude.
Geralt.
Racing horse blinders. What's happening? Why are they fighting? Fuck them. Plus 20. Massive. So yeah, I can sell all of these. I can sell all of these besides the Nilfgaardian saddlebags. I might keep those.
Come to sell them at market. Any magic ones? I'm warning you.
Shut up.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox.
Move on.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Glad to look at the others.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Okay, so... Oh, he doesn't buy this shit. Wait, can I sell him books? Why would I sell him Dandelion's diary? I suppose you could get little coin for like the books I have. $97? Thank you for business. What a wolf is every man knows, who hasn't heard them howling at nights or seen their tracks in the snow come morning, who hasn't felt a cold chill run down his spine when he catches sight of a pack of 5 of them hunting in the woods. These beautiful animals are treated by men as enemies, and not without reason, for they attack our flocks and will even kill our horses during times of deep frost. Yet they are noble beasts, endowed with great intelligence and displaying a strength and independence that no man can help but admire. Message from an old friend. I need to find a merchant. Will this guy buy this shit?
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Okay, so yeah, he buys it. So Boom. 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 Much lighter. I'll have to sell that to iBeer or something. Gwent, would you play me? Oh fuck! He's gonna kick my ass.
Up for
5
a few
crowns.
rounds of Gwent.
Whoa. Roach! Okay. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna win this next one though. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Well, maybe I should have actually. Fuck. Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. But I think that gets rid of the... Place a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Don't know whether I got that one. Holy fuck, this guy's going all out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Dude, I won because I used my leader card at, I feel like, the most perfect time.
Cut yourself while shaving.
Get fucked, dude. I should have increased the amount of crowns I earned. New item.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you.
Seems good. Yeah, dude, I think I used he used the clear weather card and got rid of the weather on the battlefield, the playmat, whatever you're gonna call it, on the thing. And then I used my leader card, which put down another fog, which cut his damage even more. Okay, so find a book with a red cover using your witcher senses. Oh. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, illustrated edition.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie in Maribor, accompanied by her nursemaid. Their path took them through a forest, and in this forest lived a raucous troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake. Jesus, why would you have a nursemaid like that? That's just savage. I feel like you should be the one helping her. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of the carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against their guardsmen. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make our guest comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Oh shit. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. Oh, that wasn't the right book.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. The study.
Everyone's seen a boil, usually more than they'd care to. These deformities don't just mar your beauty, they can be signs of disease or even the disease's cause and epicenter. If your lungs wheeze and your heart flutters, or if you're just sick of pustules, you can carve them off and be free of this ill for good. When you go to carve off a boil, use a sharp knife when you've had a dog lick thoroughly before. But you've had a dog lick thoroughly beforehand. For a dog's tongue works wonders in healing wounds. You got to be brave as you go about it, slicing as confidently and steadily as if carving off a hunk of cheese. Then quickly cauterize the resultant wound using a red-hot poker. Don't pay any mind to screams or tears. Pus, bile, or any other humours need to be gathered in a basin, then dumped in a pit and the pit covered, else the illness might return. Disgusting.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
The reasons for choosing Jacques de Aldersberg as Grand Master remain a mystery. The Order of the White Rose had gone through a crisis in those times and was on the verge of collapse, so one might guess that the Brethren wished to have someone decisive as their leaders, someone with a clear vision. De Aldersberg was precisely such a man. One of his first decisions was to change the Brotherhood's name to the Order of the Flaming Rose. The most puzzling aspect, however, is that the Order and the King himself decided to trust a man who, for all intents and purposes, had appeared out of nowhere. They say he was a wanderer, an itinerant priest who moved crowds with his speeches declaiming non-humans. They say he worked miracles and showed his flock visions of a world destroyed by the white frost. He was undoubtedly a man of great charisma, one instilled with unshakable principles which he in turn tried to instill in others. Was he truly a source? Was he indeed gifted with raw magic talent? That we will never know for certain. Oh my god, okay, well. Witcher, in the ocean of possibility. Epic stream, can't wait for the next one. Oh god. Not sure if not sure if bot. You're a bot. Not sure. Witcher, in the ocean of possibility, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I'll have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now. At a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the spectre of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. About the contract. Oh wait, is that the yeah, that's DLC. I don't want that. We'll do Cabaret. Get it done.
Loitering round here.
Come by the chameleon. Grand opening tonight. Grand in the historic NG Legion.
Okay, let's put this in here. What else is weighing me down?
I told you.
But I won't.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
It's not the Rosemary and Thyme anymore?
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography?
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
When's the grand opening?
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
I like the collar that he has on this shirt, man. It looks
Thanks
sick.
for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Gladly.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Why do you look at him like that?
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
No.
What? Speak, man.
No.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
No, dude.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
No, dude.
A relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no robbery, no ordinary attack.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Putting yourself in danger.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Respect. Can I get into the morgue?
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
Oh my god, dude.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no... Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Show me what you got.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
I can't believe she got fucked up so bad. Oh man.
Take the ladder.
I feel like this guy might betray me.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
My guy, please move.
Looks like necrophages got to this one. This isn't it.
Didn't mean to pick those up. Damn, man. That's where I came from.
But of course. Yes?
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out.
Ugh. Let's examine the eye sockets.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Look at his mouth.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
His larynx has been cut.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
What the fuck, man?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Chest wound.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Oh god.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Check the scar.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Were they being used to, like, harvest those egg things?
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Legs.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Yeah, apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor.
Genitals.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Alright, I know enough.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
This was a ritual murder. This was punishment. No motive. Murder is mad. Rather not share my conclusion. I think it was a ritual murder.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Wright, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
So you two know each other.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not...
How is he old and he's young, but he taught him?
Not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Ah. Was it him? Woodcarver's body. Where was it found?
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirax was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
God damn it, I didn't fully explore that area.
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. We
didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Could have told me you know the coroner.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I said when I've had enough.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Can I go back in? Oh, there was nothing else to... Yeah, there was nothing else. Okay, so investigate the alley where Priscilla was attacked using your witcher senses.
A witcher.
God damn it.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
How the hell?
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Hey, what's up, Tiger Guy? How you doing? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Priscilla ended up getting badly hurt and I feel bad. I feel like there's got to be a way in there. Maybe I can Oh, there's a door that I'm supposed to knock on?
Do you like it here? Oh!
Oi there! Ooh!
Maybe the other way?
What am I to do now?
Ah.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, this delight.
Charming creatures.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So you are...
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head home to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Know much about the murder? Your brother have any enemies?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag."
Jesus Christ.
Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pawn said a fever took her.
Oh no. Oh no. Know much about the murder?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
So this is the brother of the guy that we found, right?
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Why can't I examine this? concerned citizens. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. For some reason I cannot loot this. And I also cannot examine this. Why can't I examine that?
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
I don't know why I can't examine it.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Still can't examine this.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
The light.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing here.
Wait. Formaldehyde? Wasn't that the thing that was like inside him? Something about being able to keep everything from decaying or something. So didn't either he used it on himself or someone did it to him while he was here?
Aye.
Already know exactly what happened.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
So fucked.
Fine.
It's
We've
just
talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Is this the guy that I basically told to shut the fuck up the moment I came into the city?
All roads lead to an
I just as scary as monsters after all. Good thing we got you.
Got so fucked up once. blood came out. God, it's like a
Ain't
racehorse.
nothing pretty in this life save daffodils. Oh, Lydica! What happened here?
Monsters. I can't go out in the streets no more.
You Eustace, the corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Collected other bodies with those injuries.
One of them. So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow.
Oh my god.
Slippery Sal, they called her, on account of
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one.
Reverend Nathaniel did, huh?
Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
You searched him? I think it's Nathaniel.
Fabian's body.
He hasn't aged at all in 30 years either.
His pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Relax.
Tom, what did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of
Wow.
wenches in this town.
Piece of shit.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
Deserved.
For everything.
Work.
Hey, cut that.
Shoulder off. Don't know nothing else.
Horrid massacre it was. They say the majors were
Alright, let's go to where Priscilla was attacked. I'm scared that she's gonna have that weird fucking amphibian egg like inside her.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Arr.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, thought I had to talk to her. Another concerned citizen's sermon. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk, not the loose women who walk the streets and fogmen's minds with their charms. Fogmen's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. I can speak English today, I swear to God. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose you for all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. This guy's a fucking... Really?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Eye for an eye!
Son of a whore!
Ah! I can't move!
Pathetic.
Piece of shit.
think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know.
And you think that was me?
Look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Yeah, I'm the same when I try to read aloud on stream. I was just reading perfectly, and then the next letter I'm reading like an absolute fucking idiot. You and Priscilla friends? Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. Know that, don't you?
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim.
First.
You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid hoe in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Her dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Just make sure to ask as many questions as possible throughout the quest. Yeah, I like doing that anyway, but it definitely for like it. If you weren't otherwise, then yeah, I would probably suggest the same thing, because I feel like you're gonna like eventually get a bigger picture of it all if you do. Do you think this killer is based on Jack the Ripper? It seems like it, because of the idea that when I was with the other autopsy guy, he said that the person who did the killing used a scalpel or something, or Geralt said maybe it was a scalpel. And Jack the Ripper, I think, was supposed to have been like someone who was learned in like medical stuff, right? Like he was supposed to have been like some kind of doctor or something. So farewell.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Jack the Ripper did only target women.
Oh, my head's ringing.
And I think he only attacked one man. But I think he only attacked one man. I think, if I'm correct in this, I could be completely wrong. I think he only attacked one man because they believed that like he was in the way or something. So it wasn't something that he actually would have wanted to do. I think that's what they said. Could be completely wrong though.
You scared?
A brazier. This time of year? Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's. I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
A mage? Diagon alley.
Look at that, just
I do think it is the Nathaniel guy, though. I could be wrong completely. And he could just be one of those people that transform, and he's just living his life. And just so happens to be that he liked the form that he was in. My mom is obsessed with her ancestry. Turns out my 3 or 4 times great uncle knew of the lead detectives on the case. Oh shit, that's sick. One of the lead detectives on the case. That's actually fucking sick. That's so cool. My mom is also like obsessed with like her ancestry and stuff as well. I don't think she's done it like DNA thing, but like her family have like, you know, like looked into like how far like back it can go kind of thing. But not like with, you know, like with DNA to like see stuff.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with.
Oh wait, Nathaniel isn't him.
Has left the city on some important
so never mind,
matter.
my bad.
And I know
I thought he was
are,
Nathaniel.
What drives you? I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Gratz told me about you. Donald Swanson.
Von Gratz told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Ah. Look a little young to be Von Gratz's teacher. Yeah, she has managed to trace our family back to the late 1700s so far. Ah. That's really cool, man. I think it's really cool when people can do stuff like that.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
I disagree. I think you're some kind of fucking crazy shit. Who's the victim?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
You and Nathaniel don't get along?
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start the autopsy.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Gotta get the fuck out of here. Who did I go with?
Till next time, Master.
Who did I go to the estate with Patricia?
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Triss? It couldn't be Triss. There's no way.
Dino fire.
There's no way it was Triss. I'll feel so heartbroken if it's Triss.
This won't cost very much.
I'll be absolutely fucking destroyed if it is.
What you got there? You'd make a fine sailor.
Come to sell them.
My man was brave as
Sick
you.
of the magic ones.
Oh! Oh wait, no, yeah, I went to this place with Triss. Wait, no, I went to this place with Triss, and there was... Yeah, I just got it, yeah. I meant you went to the ball with her to get Albert out. Yeah, I remember, yeah. And there was the guys that were in the maze that tried to fuck with me. What the fuck is with their legs? Gentlemen. Fix your legs.
Look!
Hello?
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud.
Yeah, just take me with you.
Trickery. Understand?
Dude, so weird.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come on. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Murder has marked Patricia.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Yeah, can we just go? Holy shit!
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books and signias reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Greetings. Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Oh no!
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
What the fuck, dude? There he is! Get off me, bitch!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
No, dude, he just... Where did he go? Oh my god. I've done lost him. I'm gonna fail. Oh my god, Geralt, please. Why does he do this? He like locks onto like... Oh my god, fuck off, please. Fight the gods? I have to?
Never learn.
Oh my god. Are you glad you've done this quest line on stream? Yeah, it's really cool.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
How did you not?
You got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery.
He ran right
Taking
past
into
you
the
guys.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
What a bunch of idiots.
At once.
So useless.
Why did he do this to her? Why?
Might have gotten bored of the whores and beggars because she blasphemed the eternal fire. It's probably that one.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
But she said that she seemed sad. Did she know it was going to happen?
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself.
Oh, it's so sad,
Took
man.
him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination will be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks its commandments, too many S's. Whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire. Listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherd. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, religious extremists are like probably some of the scariest people on the planet, man. Like, I'm Catholic, but like, you know what I mean? Like, how are you like anyone who takes their religion that seriously is, I don't even know, man. It's crazy. We'll go over here. I'm somewhere between atheist and agnostic.
I'm warning you.
I respect it. Religion isn't for everybody. Probably more agnostic. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty like good place to be for talking about like religions and stuff for people. Because I think Stephen Hawking said as well that as much of a man of science he was, there was nothing that he could use to disprove that God existed. So he was always agnostic because of it. Because there was no facts, there was nothing he could use to disprove a God that existed.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Sorry, mate. Gotta do my job.
Nice. You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. Hey, darling.
I'll give you a discount.
Excuse me.
We can go in.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
This guy's a fucking...
Town will hear you in a minute.
It is him. Nathaniel.
You disturbed me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard.
Fuck this guy.
Oh!
Fucking burn.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
People like this make me so fucking sick, man. They make me so angry. Get rid of that. Like, how could you do that to someone, man? Like, it's so sick.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
People, help me!
Oh, Jack, you're the oldest. Tell us. Just what's a pawn do exactly?
Well, my dad told me I do things his mum won't. My mum hates to do the laundry.
Wait, what? Did I just hear what I heard? I feel kind of bad now because I was mostly blaming the dude that looked really young.
No loitering round here.
Just goes to show that that you shouldn't like blame people. Sorry? What are you sorry for? You were right initially. Yeah, he seemed a bit weird.
Now,
Save me. Well, corker with a library. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Temple guard let even you into the city.
Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and they bow before it. If they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your conscience and live in accordance with the church's dictates before the time for penance has passed.
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
No, I mean the younger guy was the killer. Was he? Wasn't it Nathaniel?
How's better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
That's why I said ask questions. I thought I asked all of the questions. I picked all of the options. Oh wait, was it when I at the end when I when I insulted him? Did he ask a question then? Fuck. Because it was on a timer thing. When those timer things pop up, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to pick. I like get freaked out because I don't want to like lose my option. Thank you, Geralt, from me and Priscilla. No need. Did my part. Now you need to look after her.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brockamon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yeah, it was something along the lines of no for Metalhide. Damn, dude.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more.
Yeah.
Get well soon.
Geralt?
Yes, Geralt?
The coroner told me about your past. Found a murderer.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Oh no, that's kind of fucked up. Because now I'm blaming the wrong guy. What if he meets Nathaniel now and he's like, how? The Witcher told me he killed you. The first few playthroughs I made the same mistake. Oh no. I was so angered, I just wanted to fucking kill him. I suppose I could reload a save file, right? But I'll keep it like this because this is how like I've done it. But I think I could. I think the possibility of like reloading is there though if I did want to. The coroner told me about your past. Why is the university in Oxenfurt closed? Happen to know a woman named Shani.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Yeah, you could and look at it another time. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Why is the university in Oxenfurt closed?
Why is the university in Oxenfurt closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Happen to know a woman named Shani?
Know another surgeon from Oxenfurt Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Damn, you know what? Out of everything that happened, I know it kind of sucks that Nathaniel, in my playthrough, I suppose, would have been blamed because I didn't click the option, or the right option. But I'm just glad that Priscilla's doing good. Dude, I felt so bad when I, like, heard that she got, like, beaten. Oh, God. Alright. Quests. Dude, we have so many of these, it's crazy. Okay, so we'll do... Oh wait, I can't talk to Triss no more though, because she's not on the map. So where do I go to talk? Can I even talk to Triss again? I don't think so, right? Because like I did the quest where I said goodbye to her and she got on the boat and she left with all the mages. So I don't even know if I can do this quest. I think this quest is just scrubbed. I suppose we could do this, wherever this is. Oh god, I'm not at a fucking thingy.
And remember, never venture into the beats alone. Always touch a pot. Thinking punishable by death.
Where's Eustace? It was him always all
Got
the
my eye
corpses.
on you.
Aye, he did. Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts.
Alright, let's go. We got so many quests ahead of us. So many side quests. Ooh. These are still here.
drink all I had.
Fancy, eh?
Ooh. In a hurry.
Oh, is he in the bar?
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern.
Is this him?
Oh, I remember you.
Let's see what he has first.
Mind if I have a look?
Might as well buy all of these, to be honest. Okay. Let's play Gwent.
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, might.
I'll play on your terms.
What does this do? I gotta check what it does. Does it not tell me? Fuck it. The sun's shining, maybe there's hope left after all. Oh fuck, I didn't... Oh, I had two of them. Alright, it's fine. This is where I get rid of cards, right? So... I feel like I'm good. Okay, so seeing that I go first, let's test the waters a little bit. Put her there. Oh, he's already passed. Is his numbers adding to my numbers? Yeah, it is. So he has 9. And he's trying to trick me with the numbers. So I have 10, 16. I have 20. Fuck it. Okay, what an idiot! Uh-oh. Okay, so you gave me +4, but that's not real, right? Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna lose. No! Okay, yeah, dude, I have definitely lost. Yeah, fucking rip.
Perhaps
You really
should
fucked
come
me in
back
that
when you
second
got a
round,
better
man.
deck, or when you learn to play.
It's a bit rude.
Oh,
Let's play again.
Round of Gwent.
why not?
I'll play on your...
Interesting, because like he does have a lot of like dudes that are like sword dudes. I don't know what all the symbols mean, but like the heart symbol. I suppose that'll come with playing though. Let's see. Not enough unit cards. Oh, I need 20, that's right. Oh shit. Does that mean that they buff each other? Oh, I need 22 cards to make a deck with them. And I don't have anywhere near enough, which means that this is the only one that I can use. Interesting. Okay, so... what happens if I get rid of a card? Does that just like leave? Do I get to choose another one from my deck? Oh, he's already passed. I could have just... God damn it. Oh, I go first. Nice. Okay, so place that down. Yeah, this is where it becomes difficult because they like start like piling on top of each other. Oh, I can't use it. Maybe I should have used maybe I should keep my frost thing for the second round. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. Yeah, okay, I get it. I need to save my frost thing, weather thing, for the second round.
Perhaps you should come. Oh, what?
If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
Doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row. Adds +1 to all units in the row excluding self. Okay. God damn it. He has 4 cards left though. Of course you would have a 10. Of course you would have a 10. God dang it.
Perhaps you should come back when you...
Shut up. I'm done playing with you.
Cause when you plan a ready go.
I need better cards. Wait, I need to beat him. Fuck. New quest. Because I can't beat him. Okay, these are all... Might as well do this one then. Wait, what? What is this? Geralt found out a series of fistfights was being organized in Novigrad. Okay, cool.
Riviera.
I'm sure he'd like it.
Witcher.
Let's go over here.
Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad.
Have mercy!
They've suggested to change their name now.
Yeah.
Done with you! You'll square your kidney!
Novigrad, capital.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Tell me about the fights.
What can you tell me about these fights?
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles, and in Velen. Each region has its champion, but to face the said champion, you must first defeat 3 other contenders in that region. Defeat the champions of Velen, Skellige, and Novigrad, and you will win the prestigious title of Champion of Champions.
I'm ready to fight. Let's go.
Ready. Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face
Archibald?
Geralt. Fight!
Come on, son.
Shut up and fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
You 2 other local champions to choose from. Pile Driver and Captain Mortimer of the Temple Guard. And here's your prize.
Thank you for my money.
Novigrad, capital of the world. It's such crap.
You copper, look, you've got a
On the guards.
Okay. Excuse me.
What?
Arr.
Oh, damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into tap.
Willows. It's into the area 2 days ride from Brazil.
One drink, all I had.
Okay. Hopefully, we're not too far from it.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where it don't belong.
I'll make you weep, blood!
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
Who organizes these fights?
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
Ready to fight. Holy shit. Let's do it.
Ready. Let's do this.
Fight! Troops, here now!
Ever fight a Witcher?
He's gonna wish he hadn't. Oh!
Virginia!
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
You may still challenge Georgius George.
Georgius George.
Economically.
I earned some good money from these fights, man.
One drink, all I had.
So, how'd you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and
Behave, Witcher.
whosoever conceals a mage in
I'm
their
warning you.
home,
How can I be?
Got some coin I'd like to convert.
Come to the right.
Thank you.
But you fairness in your eyes. Waste of breath.
What's he crying?
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
I'm ready to fight.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
No?
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Not about to cheat.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
What, you want to fight as well?
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win. Arr!
Sorry about it.
Oh!
I love these fights.
And the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. The Witcher has fulfilled all conditions required to challenge Novigrad's reigning champion, Durden the Tailor. The bout is to take place beyond the city walls after dusk.
What'll it be?
Cards? No!
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I should.
I thought he was gonna sell me cards.
One drink all I had.
What'll it be?
What are you serving? Farewell.
Fight the tailor for the Novigrad title.
You cocky little butt.
Novigrad proper. Still not safe at night.
Oi, cocker!
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Looking to make some
You must sweat the horse in that jacket.
Washed your hair lately?
Hey, look! This is the tailor cut out
The
to
woman's
remain
mad,
champion.
unfortunately.
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
Nice.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This champion's a dick.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Let's start.
Came here to fight the Tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the Tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face. Scared, are you?
Shut up and fight.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
Oh, that was close. He actually put up a pretty good fight.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Nice.
I can't imagine where she gets the corn to feed that band of cats.
240. Got myself a title.
Not annoy me.
Not annoy me.
They
You guys are a bit rude.
I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Alright, I'm just going to take a bit of a 5-minute break so I can get something to eat. And I'll be back in a bit. And then we continue quests.
Don't those swords poke you in the arse when you run?
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Which of those swords is for humans?
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and all.
They hate you too, fat girl.
swords poke you in the arse when you run? Which of those swords is for humans?
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Same shit as always. You ever get new wares?
Don't those swords poke you in the arse when you run?
Mages. They're non-humans. Who will you set
More
aflame once we're
untie
gone?
that gun.
Which of those swords is for humans?
They killed him. Killed him. The mage hunters. What will become of us?
Which of those swords is for humans?
They killed him. Killed him. The mage hunters. What will become of us?
Which of those swords is for humans?
Alright, I'm back.
White one. Take a
Are you
gander.
daft? She's the sprightliest ever.
Let's go. Oh wait, no. That one's fucking DLC. Okay.
You're going to be smithy.
just might be.
Where are you rushing to?
I don't get it. What the hell is he then? Witches live to kill monsters, and so they place great importance on the weapons and armor they use. Bodily harm is all too common in this profession, so whenever the chance arises to acquire better work clothing, the thinking witcher pounces on it like a cat on a plump mouse. Such a mouse skittered in front of Geralt's eyes at one point in the form of the dwarf Fergus, an armourer of great renown. The craftsman promised to forge top-notch equipment for our hero, but first he needed the appropriate tools. Geralt thus set out in search of them. Okay. Apparently we have to go to Skellige because it doesn't say you have to. Oh, it's over here. But how do I get over there is the question. There's no way you're gonna tell me that I have to swim, right?
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
So apparently I have to go over there. It's kind of crazy that I have to go all the way over here.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
What's the problem? Tell me.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk of dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That's just a bit high, master. That's just a bit high, master. That's just a bit high, master.
Are you serious?
That's dear, it is. But could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Is himself dry.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building.
Ron was deadly ill.
What's that?
Charm the lasses. No ground like me.
Hack. Oh, quill pusher. The quill is mightier than the sword.
How do I get a boat out here?
Heard the nuts were biting yesterday. Should have
Calling him myself, son. Promise me you'll go and ring to put him ashore.
You take pity on the
Come on.
I know you can. So, once we were on shore,
Who the hell were these people?
Swords on his back. What do you think of next? Oh! You look unwell.
Peace, mate. These Continentals dandies come a-strucking, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
My dad's off fighting the Black Ones. We serve her who was virgin, mother and queen.
Well,
And
what
what
is
is
it? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
What is it?
My ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Fine.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Man's called Bono? What the hell?
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now me man. I'm the only one left. Cavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierad cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Where's your rope? Careful now.
Hey, nothing here. Step aside.
Sure.
And beware of bandits in the hills.
A Nordling?
What do you want from me?
Here.
How the hell do I get over there?
truth to that blood of the ice giant.
There's like a boat here, but I can't use it. Hold to accelerate. Oh god, this is gonna take me forever. Not getting much wind either. Please tell me I can go underneath it. Boat is damaged. Critical amounts of damage will cause it to sink. What is going on? Why can't I? It isn't going backwards. Why wouldn't it go back? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait a minute. Can I just pinch this person's boat? I'm an officer of the law. Let me use it. I promise. I don't think you're getting to Lacto. I'd make it. I'd get a barrel and I'd put like a little sail on top of the barrel. It's not that far away now. Would it have really taken me like less time to swim there? Is that a castle? That was close. Nice. 100 XP. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Mayday, mayday, it's hot over here. Yeah, it's pretty warm, man. Not as hot as the other day though, which is nice. But how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Warm, it's boiling here. Really? Too hot to stream or even watch streams? Oh no. That's pretty nice. I don't need that. But I do need to find a way around. To go all the way around, I guess. Come on, Roach. It's 25 here, but definitely feels like it's in the 30s. Interesting. I don't know why, for me it doesn't feel super hot. It's crazy how like it can be like that.
Not so fast, Roach.
What's going on here? Fishing rod. Legumes. I'm booking a ticket to the North Pole. Well, I hope it's cooler in the North Pole. Alright, yeah, so like, whereabouts in Ratchet are you now? What game are you playing right now? My type of weather, definitely. Yeah, I prefer colder climates as well. I'm not playing any games yet. It's been far too hot to play games. Fair enough, I suppose. Sort of what I do as well, though. Like if I take the day off for stream because it's too hot, then usually I'm kind of just like in my room, just like with the fan on blast. You know what I mean?
Giddy up. Hey, yeah.
Okay.
Giddy up.
God damn it. I have to go around again. Wait a minute. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa, he's feeding them. Explore the boat's hull, explore the ruins of Uskar, and search for signs of Hjalmar's presence using your witcher senses.
Giant tracks.
Why does it keep doing that?
I long to be home, to the modest abode, whose corners I roam, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys nightlight, to the alcove wherein lies my beauty. So as my strength wanes, and my breath shorter grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows, it's time, high time, I was homeward bound to
A bad singing voice you've got there.
abode, whose corners I roam.
Octo?
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Uh-oh. The skulls, where'd they come from?
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
What's the giant feed you?
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me, suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
Jesus.
Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it.
He ate them, didn't
we had
he?
A choice. That or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on crate.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on crate was here too.
When was this?
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
Where'd they go?
They say where they were headed.
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you later.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Okay.
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
I should go.
Fare you well.
Dude, what's with all the skulls, man? No. Finally. Okay, so I might be able to get wolf gear now. Like I was able to get the other wolf gear, but now I might be able to get enhanced wolf gear. Might get back into some games, but I'm feeling the Xenoblade Chronicles urge calling me. Dude, I've wanted to play those games for so long as well. But they're all on the Switch, right? Like, they're not on PlayStation? Switch only, yeah.
Someone dragged a litter through here. Need to find another way.
They're absolutely amazing and the art is stunning, especially Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which in my opinion is the best game of the series. I can use my capture card to be able to capture Switch games as well, so maybe one day we can play some Xenoblade Chronicles.
They were attacked. Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack. Several men dragged a boat north.
Uh-oh. Dude, I'm so much more stronger than I feel like I should. I've been doing so many side quests that doing like these other ones. Have made me so strong.
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Definitely came through here. Didn't come back for his arrows. Shot him as he fled. Shot him as he fled.
Yeah, he kept chasing him.
Neckers slowed the pursuer. Shot him as he fled. Shot him as he fled. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Went this way. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why.
God damn it, Geralt.
Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Got hit here first, but kept going. Cornered him like a hunter.
A broken record? Yeah, he's saying the same thing.
Kept going, though he could barely walk. Kept going, though he could barely walk. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Another track.
What the fuck is this guy, man?
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood.
Oh my god, Geralt.
Couldn't have gone much further. Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go?
You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in the appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick access menu. Okay.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Fix that broken record.
Archer was wounded too.
Do I have to kill him? Ow, dude.
What now?
Ow! Ah. Overconfidence is your enemy. Gotta be confident, man. Gotta believe in yourself. Uh-oh. Ow. Wait, he's an ice troll. Nope, I guess it's not working. I'm trying to heal. I can only heal very little amount.
Something cooking over there.
Uh-oh. Are there multiple trolls? Uh-oh.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
Uh-oh.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Alright, let's play for him, you and me. Oh no! Not riddles! I'm scared if I do the riddle, I'll end up losing him. I'm just gonna fucking fight him.
Forget it. Just don't feel like negotiating.
This is actually going pretty well. 3v1, not fair. I agree, they should have brought a lot more. They should have definitely brought a lot more.
Can you walk?
Oh my god, dude.
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here.
It should have been 10,000 versus 1. And it still wouldn't have been enough.
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Uh-oh. Tell me about the expedition.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
What did your helmsman do?
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his mom made the mistake. Birthed him arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
Crack sent me to help Hjalmar.
Croc sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Oncrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
She's just like her father. Everyone was shocked.
It was pretty much a shock to everyone.
Crack too? Or did he encourage her? Tell her to set off on some mad quest?
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speakerog, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back, do you know?
Hadn't returned when I left Ard Skellig.
How'd you and the others get separated? Where did Hjalmar think the ice giant was?
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Pharaoh steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then.
Damn.
Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
You're welcome. Where did Hjalmar think the ice giant was?
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair. In the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
I know enough.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Let's go. Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been fond of Clan Tutterrock. In fact, no one in Ard Skellig's especially fond of them.
Your people helped the Undvikers after the Giants' attack?
You claim Ard Skelligers don't like the people of Undvik, yet you helped them after the Giant attacked.
When you save a drowning man in a storm, do you ask what clan he's from first?
Point taken, I guess. But your people gave them shelter, and now you've come to kill the Giant.
Of course we've come. Winning back Undvik's the best way to get those folk off Ard Skellig.
Your clan have good relations with any other clan?
Any clan out there Ard Skelligers are friendly with?
Well, certainly wouldn't be those Brockvar cowards. They'll say it ain't so. But 100 years back, their Jarl walked them off the battlefield just because the enemy showed in greater numbers. And Pharaoh folk are cheats and thieves. Everyone knows it. The Twirsec of An Skellig always been too big for their britches. Now Madman Lucas's clan, they're all right.
Funny. Thought they were your greatest enemies.
They are. But we just can't respect the other clans.
Let's get going.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to check what's in here as well. There was an area, the back area. I can't go here anymore? Man. Never mind. Never mind. Probably shouldn't be bringing him with me. Dude, how far does this go on? Oh, they are not fucking leaving for shit. Ow. Ow, you little bitch. That was close. Oh. Harpy talons. What's on top? I didn't mean to kick it. What's attacking it? Ow. See you later, bitch. Another one? Can't even reach that high. There's nothing even up here. Oh, my first signpost. Okay, so now I have a signpost on the... Oh, wait. I didn't even know I found one over there. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can just fast travel? Where do I need to go? Oh, so I should probably go over there. Oh, I could probably just go down. Yeah, let's just go down. I think that's the way. Yeah, let's just follow the road now. Not this road. Is he still following me? Where the fuck is he? Fuck knows. I'm sure once I like hit the cutscene, he'll like be there anyway. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. I am gonna save it, and then I'm gonna jump down. You coming, Folan?
No choice.
What? What's the other one? Oh. Not bad. What else is in here? Is that it?
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Seeds? Seeds?
Tunnel caved in. Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. In fact,
I didn't mean to speak to him. I want my loot. Did I lose my loot? Oh my god, let me swim, dude. There's clearly not much here, man. That kind of sucks. Absolutely nothing. Is that a chest? A couple of repair kits. Holy shit. This massive ass area. What the fuck, man? That's kind of crazy to me, man. Not even like one manuscript or anything. Finally! They're gonna be shit, aren't they? 6 minus armor. Plus 60 armor piercing. I'll wear them. I did not mean that. Climb back up.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Not bad. Ow.
Split her in two.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. And we can continue and we can find out what the hell that fucking roaring about and everything is about. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for today. Thanks so much for everybody that came to chill on YouTube and on Twitch as well. Jack, Tide Guy, Seraph, thank you so much for coming to hang out. Any followers or subscribers on Twitch and YouTube are greatly appreciated, and if I missed any, I am very sorry. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna head out. I'll be on tomorrow. We got Ratchet tomorrow, so I'll be on tomorrow at usual time, 12 p.m. GMT, and I will see you then.